Hello, everybody. How's it going? Uh, it is time. We finished every single side mission I have access to. We finished the 3 main planets. We got the hell out of Citadel Station, and we no longer have access to it because they stopped us from reaching Ilos. We beat the shit out of Ambassador Udina, and then I remembered that because it's the point of no return, I kind of have to finish all the DLC as well. So, that is where we're at the moment. I know that this game has 2 DLCs that I actually never touched. Pinnacle Station and Bring Down the Sky. So, that's what we'll be doing tonight, and if we have time, we will see if we can finish the game or not. Anyway, let's get started. Now I'm not forced to use any party members, so we can start using the party members I cared about more.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die.
Oh, this is a pretty cool mission.
God, I hope you're hearing this.
We land on an asteroid? Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, so there is a bunch of stuff. I have like the very last map in terms of collectibles. So that is what we'll be doing. There is a map behind here. Can we access that right now? Yeah, we'll see. This is the very last Mako area that we should need to access. At least in terms of open world stuff. The other Mako maps are more linear. And if there is another one, then it probably is going to be the same. Body of G. Mendel. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3 final entry, logged by engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slash so up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Okay. Seems like that's just some lore exposition, essentially. And I got an eye. Some of those are pretty nice, so... I think there's a main facility all the way to the top, so we'll see how many things we can hit on the way there. I'm comparing this to the actual collectible map that I have, because who the hell has time to look at all these individual maps anyway? We're going to the transmission tower first because that is nearby. That's a whole bunch of reds though. I don't see a tower. Is it up top this hill? That's a tiny ass tower.
Securing point.
Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Very nice. We already went to that survey station. There's another one up there. There should be another one over here. What is that? It's probably best to go for this one now. While we are high up. Thank you, Mako. Uh-oh. I'll try to stay as high on an elevation as possible. Just in case anything happens. The scorching on this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Well, that's not great. Shit's going down. Yeah, we're gonna go over that facility now. We'll go after that last fusion torch later, because that is closer to the main facility. As this is one of the earlier iterations of DLC content, I'm not expecting there to be that many story missions in this one. I'm happy to be proven wrong, though.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
There's some culling, so I am missing some stuff. Is that a turret facility up there? Yes, that is. There we go. Oh, I see. The black spots are actually turrets, aren't they? Okay. Do we have to enter? Yeah, we do have to enter. Alright.
Bag 'em attack.
So I guess we have to enter each individual facility in order to... break free of this. Oh, Batarians.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Fresh meat!
Actually, before that, let me make sure that, since I already have all the achievements for this, go ham, guys.
Release the Baron!
Kill deployed.
See ya. Nice. I think the last person's probably upstairs. Huh, okay. Maybe it's not upstairs.
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
Nice.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know.
But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay, I'm assuming that's it. There's no more enemies as well, because they probably despawned as soon as I disabled the torch. Which is fine.
Regroup.
Yeah, I didn't check the room at the back, so we'll be doing that as well. Couple lazy decryptions over here, so. Oh.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't
Low
stop
intelligence Shepard.
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface.
Oh, we have to look for all of them.
Stations will show up on your sensors.
Yeah.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah, having an evacuation plan would work too, but I don't see any other ships. So So that plan has kind of gone to shit. Okay. There's a path up there. Is that at the top? Potentially is. Okay, it's higher up for sure. The hell? Why the hell is this one higher up? Jesus Christ. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-557. Rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57. When your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57. Talk hard. Radio X-57. Your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Nice Easter egg, I think. Okay. There's a long drop. Whew. Thank God I got good shock absorbers. That didn't do any damage at all to my hull. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
I'm assuming that's the door right there. Oh, that's the door too. There is some suspicious placement though, because that door is off to the side instead of like directly inside the explosion, if the explosion is coming from outside in. I'm sure that's just a placement oversight. Nothing too serious. Huh. What's with the light ring? There's at least 2 turrets active, or 3 I guess.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot about that. God damn it. The guy warned me too. Fuck, I have to go all the way up there again. God damn it. At least the way's pretty straightforward. I completely forgot about the explosives that the other guy was talking about. That one's on me. That's also on me for not quick saving often enough too.
Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
I should probably approach from the other side, just so I can start hitting the turrets. Ideally, I probably should.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
I should just shoot the turrets at a distance before going on foot. There we go. There we go.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Okay, I think we're all set now. Oh. The entrance is over there, so I should probably park closer to the entrance, because this is a pretty big hike. Yeah, I think the front's this way. Okay. I guess we just do the long hike.
Kill 'em all.
Oh shit.
Shield down. Now I'm ready.
Oh. I don't enjoy this minigame that much. My guess is I can't let that bar be full. That works.
All patched up.
Until I see XP, that means they're still alive. Ouch. There we go. It's dead.
Clear.
Perfect. Oh, there's a couple more. That was anxiety inducing.
Take him out! Take cover!
They overloaded me.
Shutting them down.
That's a rocket drone. Uh-oh. Nice. See ya. I'm assuming the controller on the top floor, like the last one. Okay, the rest must be upstairs. Oh, the rest are literally just rockets? Wait. I don't even have to fight these ones. Interesting. What are you guys shooting at? There's nothing else, I think.
You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Uh-oh.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Oh, Pinnacle Station isn't available on Legendary Edition. Never mind. I guess this is the only DLC we're getting. And I guess we're doing Ilos after this. We should be able to beat the game then tonight. Assuming the stars align. It's unfortunate that apparently it's because the source code got corrupted. That's why we never got it. Oh well. Would have loved to try it. Maybe we can jump straight to Mass Effect 2? Okay, there's another one right here. Can I even climb this? I think I can. There's a small ridge that we can use to climb up. Okay. Why did the game highlight that I could destroy those fuel tanks? The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives move to grid reference 3232416 for safety. That's up there, I see. That's legitimately at the edge of the map. That's essentially what I've done, T-dubs. Honestly, I did that like for a long time off stream. I even like marked off planets that are like 100%ed. The Steam guide, there's a Steam guide that lists like the map of the entire planet, of every single explorable planet. So I actually did take the time to hunt those all down. Uh-oh, let's not shoot that. I'm gonna quick save and see what happens if I blow this up. Hey man, completionist run or bust, you know? You know what I'm saying? You got me. I should probably put a tag that says completionist or something on my stream. How you doing tonight, buddy? You good? We're very close though. Apparently the Pinnacle Station doesn't exist in terms of DLC. So after this, we're basically 100% done with everything. That's the main station, but we'll do that after. We're gonna go after the fusion torches first. Nice. What you playing? Anything interesting? I'm assuming there is another set of explosives in this one as well. Oh, nice. Deck builder? Only deck builder I've played recently is just Slay the Spire 2. I've been getting dragged to play with all of my friends. Okay. Doesn't seem like there is any collectibles. Oh, I see. No wonder I've never heard of it.
Release the Baron!
Almost got jump scared by a dog. Thankfully, dog is no longer scary. Except for my first trip to Pharos, these guys are more of a joke now. They're giving me a lot of grenades. I don't know why. I'm not gonna complain though. Man, I love high explosive ordnance.
All targets down.
This should be the last torch. Yeah, I mean, we disabled them. I thought there's supposed to be like a DLC or an additional dialogue or something once I've disabled all of them, but doesn't seem to be.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, hello.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Thank God.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Huh, I'll take it.
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Well, that ended way too cleanly, but I ain't gonna complain. Alright, we're missing a couple more destinations to go, and then we're all set to finish this. Presumably. What was that? Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. I thought this was supposed to be a hard decryption. Survey Station 2 final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Ah, it was a trap. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, it's in the ceiling? Or in the sky, I mean. Did I say ceiling? Whoopsie. Nice. Yeah, it should just be like a ways to the east, and then we should be good to go. There he is. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in the service pack. Nice. Alright, that's all the missing engineers. So now, let's see. Hopefully this facility isn't just a reskin of all other facilities in every single in the entire game. It's legitimately the same layout the entire way through, just with rearranged crates. I forgot how lazy they were, but I think that's probably because of time constraints. I should probably... There we go. Huh. Let's quick save here just in case. Yeah, I expected that. Jono, oh, from Final Fantasy 14. I don't really do the roulette content anymore, or recently anyway. Actually, especially with we're basically in waiting till 0.5 mode. Around what time do you see him? He's probably also working on doing relic stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Fair enough. I feel like for me, that's just me. That's why I have like 2 savage groups. At least that's keeping me fresh enough. It's 325. 325k is the max HP, I think. I'm glad that he's at least still thriving somehow. We didn't really end on good terms. Oh, thank God, this facility actually looks different. That's because you actually have to use food and stuff, for the most part. Like, I think it's 290k otherwise. See ya, suckers. I'm glad it's just a simple reskin though for this facility. Oh, they overloaded it, didn't they? Damn, Rex is actually down. Oh, they disabled my biotic powers. Yeah, they actually can use their biotic powers. I was surprised.
Thanks. Shield down.
Overload that bitch. I think most people who have over 300k HP is probably an ether for the most part. There's probably like a very few in primal, or not very few, just somewhat few, because most of the raiding scene is in primal after all. That's also kind of why I don't like that Criterion is basically eye level based. They definitely didn't have to make it item level based. That's a neutron bomb. Ah, the guy's over there. Nope. He's underneath us, okay. Wait, what? Oh, is this him? Nice. He got phased through the wall. Sorry, buddy.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
Oh, racist again.
Exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have
I
been
thought it was
ours.
finders keepers.
We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
He's just an extremist, is what it sounds
A way
like.
to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
It's been like more than 8 weeks. Most people are already taking a break, I think, for next batch. Unless they're doing Criterion.
Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live,
Oh shit.
I suggest you step aside.
My chroma key filter, no. There we go, that's better.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer.
I'm assuming we'll see him in Mass Effect 2.
Friends.
Or 3, maybe.
Negative contacts.
Oh shit. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's down under. Of course. Oh, the bomb's on the upper level? Okay, so we have to go higher up then. I'll let the other guys deal with the terrorists. It really shouldn't be an issue for them. Yeah, we saw this earlier. Yeah, you probably see like some, but not a lot. It depends on like what time you do the content on. Some people may just raid log or are basically treating the current tier like me. They're treating it like leveling gear for the next expansion. At least that's what I'm treating it as. shit. That thing is actually shredding through my barricade. Yeah, we got it. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. Another hour and our course would have been... I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow, and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
I think this also gives the best armor as well.
I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yeah, this definitely wasn't worth the money that they were charging for, because these are really nothing for the most part.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother.
Ah, shit.
He was always
This
so
sounds like his brother. Her
stubborn,
brother's
but
dead.
always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. But we'll chat some more about FF. I think the problem with the DLSS5 showcase is it's okay for things that are static, like when your camera isn't moving, but we need to see like what it looks like in motion, like with camera movement, because all the showcases they showed and all the footage that I've seen, it's with a static camera. Like, if the pixels are that blurry, yeah, if the pixels are that blurry, I'm not like sympathizing. I'm just, and I do think it's AI slop, but that's the most telling thing. Like, if they don't showcase the in motion, it's kind of useless. Okay, so that should have unlocked Colossus armor for purchase. We just need to find it now. At least I think that armor we can equip everywhere. I do think it's kind of icky because it does make it look cheap. It cheapens the view. I don't think this DLC is worth the money, all things considered. That being said, I guess we'll have to see if we can access Colossus armor right away. Omni Tool, Savant. Ooh, that is the best Omni Tool. Nice. I think I'll probably just use Master Lift for this. Worst case, I will increase shotgun damage, I think, because I don't think there's anything else I want to get. I'm not using Advanced Shield Boost that much. At best, I would get Advanced Warp and just pump it all to shotguns. Let me check what Colossus armor is attained. Let's just go to the vendor downstairs as well. Because I do want to get the best armor before we start ILOs. Once we start ILOs and finish it, we won't have access to a lot of the usual vendors.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
Ooh, nice. I can equip the best shit to other people. Okay, that's not armor.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new?
Well, that depends on how many. And anytime we land someplace, check back often. No problem.
All right, we have to
Keep
cycle.
checking back.
We have to cycle through maps. I completed Bring Down the Sky, but I didn't really get like any armor, any Colossus armor, I think. So we do have to find it somewhere. I guess we'll cycle through the planets until we get it. I know it doesn't carry over to 2, but I kind of want to just do it, you know? Okay, let's do... I can't go back to the Citadel, so we just have to go to Pharos. Oh, apparently people said you can save Scum as well. To make him drop the thing. We'll see. The only thing I care about is my Shepherd. I don't really care about other people. So I guess we will just save. Okay, let's save right now.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
That's Rage armor. That's Geth armory. I am surprised that I can get like level 10 Spectre Master Gear from there too. Though it's probably worth getting it for
Looking for supplies?
for Rex.
You bet, Commander.
Fuck it, I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it for Rex and Garrus respectively. Oh, almost sold the pistol. Ooh, I should upgrade my grenades as well. Let me see if I can gear up the rest as well. Let's see. Garrus and Rex. There we go. Is there better armor for you, Garrus? Okay, I don't have any. What about Rex? Nope. Okay. Oh, right. Biotic tools? Anything? No, Savant 9's probably the best one. Because I have Savant 10, which is even rarer, so.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
Okay, we should be able to sell everything without... There we go. I still have some stuff to sell, but that'll have to do right now. I think this will also show up in the shop in Pharos. So if we leave for Pharos right now, there is a vendor in the outpost that should have inventory. Unfortunately, we can't go back to the Citadel. That is like my only gripe with doing it at this stage in the game. Like, I'm sure we could have asked for the armor instead of the Omni tool. But that Omni tool is one of the best.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We'll just save. I think the way to do it is you save before you access his inventory for the first time. Otherwise, the inventory locks in. And they only refresh like whenever you level up, essentially. That being said, I do want that armor. I think, was it Ledra the vendor?
I never forgive my previous inaction, but under the I may stay. Perhaps the of course.
Nope. Let's see if refreshing this works.
I never thought forgive my previous inaction.
No, this is the same. All right.
I never thought. Forgive my previous inaction. Of course.
Okay, that seems to have locked into place. I don't see it changing anytime soon. Alright, fine. I guess it may not switch anymore. I mean, worst case scenario, since I technically should have access to it now, I should be able to just save edit it in. Just because it's one of those annoying things that is dependent on RNG otherwise. Sigh.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
We're probably gonna go check every other main planet's vendor as well, since I don't have access to Citadel Station at the moment. At least I don't think. Let's see before I count that out. I know last I checked, I'm not able to land on it. Yeah, I can't go to Citadel Station. That being said, I did land here, right? So maybe I can actually... The vendor does rotate.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
No, that's Onyx. That is heavy armor too, which I can't use. That's for Turians, yep. Oy vey. Alright, I think if I really care, what I'll just do is I can just save it in. Let me see. It really shouldn't be too bad to just get it. That way I don't have to worry about, you know, I don't have to worry about RNG shenanigans. Okay. Got it. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it having to check it ever again. Alright, we may be able to finish this. We're just going to Ilos from here on. Okay, let's go check out the other smaller planets. which normally in story clusters, yep, doesn't exist. All right, Ilos it is. We are finishing the story, Huron. Uh-oh.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. I would have come to you sooner, but I was afraid. A union with another species can be a life-altering event. I do not usually... I have never done this before, Shepard.
I want you to be sure about this, Liara. Especially if this is your first time.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of
Space
my time
elves,
absorbed
man.
in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. I want to do this, Shepard. And this may be our last chance.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
For somebody who's not experienced, she's awfully experienced in pulling him in and just smooching him right in the face. Okay, she definitely does not have any nips. What the fuck? I definitely saw that. That was just all
My
boob,
goddess.
no nips.
That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go.
Honestly, BG3 is just way more
You
explicit.
would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
And then she did a complete like 180 in terms of personality in 2, I think. Just because she got more street smarts.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Ah, shit. Here we go. Alright. I can't wait till we go back to using our iconic armor. At least transmog exists as far as I remember.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
You didn't realize we were gonna be that close, eh? Guess we gotta find a way around.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
I'm assuming we don't actually use the Mako until later. Oh shit. Bigger fish. We gotta overload those systems. There we go. Warp that shit, Rex. Cool. There's a crate there, okay. Shite. There we go. Let's check this way. Okay, there's more enemies for here for sure. Don't like that autosave. Armature control? Aren't they the big Geth tanks? Ooh. Rush him. See ya. Okay. That's fine. I think we basically just went on a loop though. This is an elevator, so which means we will end up back here somewhere. So we just gotta keep going. Okay, up ahead is a dead end, so we'll explore that first. Okay, nothing. Oh, I don't like that. Overload that bitch. High explosive ordnance is the ultimate CC. I definitely don't remember this many Geth my first time around here, but that's also probably because I didn't play on Insanity difficulty. Is that it? That everything up here? Can't I just jump down? Bruh. Okay, looks like we got all of them. Let's see, any chests here before we move on? Nope, alright.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Okay, looks like a big fight's incoming. Maybe just stick to my pistol for a bit. Oh, yep. Alright, he CC'd. Safely take care of him. Cool. Not so bad. So I guess what we're doing is we're also disabling the armatures to stop them from being a menace for us. Which I will do. Nice. Well, that would have been useful instead of nuking all the enemies, but that's okay. Vanguard brain. Unga bunga, you know how it is. Okay, so we just... Is it upstairs? Yeah, it's probably upstairs.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Foreshadowing for Mass Effect 3, if I have to guess. Anything up here? Or is it? Nah, nothing. Alright. Shame. There's a crate though. Let's do that. Fuck. There we go. I'm assuming this elevator leads us all the way back where we started. That's usually how these designs go through.
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground market? I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much trouble.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Damn, I have no memory of this at all. That's what 18 years does to you, I guess. You just...
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans.
I know, it's actually brand new for me. Like, honestly, the entirety of Mass Effect 1 has been like that, but this is, I legitimately don't remember. At best, I remember, like, the first of Eden Prime. That's true. I just figure, like, this is, like, one of my first, like, games that got me into PC gaming. Like, in terms of, gameplay. Alright.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
I don't think Saren's behind this at all either. Let me just load that back. Saren triggered a trap that phased us through the fucking floor. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing we have to disembark here.
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
Yeah. I mean, the most games I play often is mostly just MMOs, honestly. Final Fantasy X, I just have a lot of very vivid memories with it.
Down here?
Oh, sorry.
It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Vigil. This another VI.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
So another Prothean.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why
The
they created a
Keepers.
species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one,
Poor
their
guy.
pods were shut down to conserve
I know he's just a
energy.
VI, but he's been basically here like
Eventually, only the stasis
over the
pods
past
of
couple
top
thousand years.
scientists remained active.
Jesus.
Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
All right.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
For FF stuff, let's see. 10, I think it's because I've done multiple playthroughs with 10. That's why, like, and the storyline is memorable enough that it's vivid in my head. 10-2, I only played it through it once, so I barely remember it. I just remember the Dark Aeons as the most notable part of it.
Races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
I think it's just different. I definitely, my initial impressions of it was I got turned off by it because the tone is different compared to 10, where everything is morbid for the most part and people are just trying to keep themselves nice and cheery, despite the odds. That being said, I didn't play the international version of 10-2, so this will be a first for me too. When we get to those missions, that is. Yeah, trench run. Looks like I think this is just all Mako. Where's all the baddies? I see them on my radar. Don't be a tease. Oh, Garu, you should know this. When does Steel Ball Run come out? And did they announce if it's all episodes or just some? Yeah. I don't know if if that's the kind of anime you watch or not. The best CC is just to ram them myself. One episode in 2 days. I didn't see. Yeah, because the 6 anime is it released in batches, so I don't know if this was weekly or not. Worldwide weekly? I see. Alright, good to know. Thanks. Yeah. 2 points into warp, then the rest shotguns, I guess. Okay, I probably can't max out. Look at how much XP I need for level 30. That's fucking impossible. I need like 400,000. Jesus Christ. I guess 29 is my max level. Unless I save at it, which I don't really want to. Getting gear is one thing, but I think just leveling up is just straight up. Cheating, I guess. I'd rather just beat the RNG. Use the save editor to beat the RNG instead of downright cheating. I know it's probably a bit of a paradoxical stance, but that's just how I feel about it. Is that the conduit?
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Oh shit. That's Harbinger and the other guest ships. I guess they're all the way in the Citadel then. I remember the end game in this in the first game being very, very good. It's not disappointing so far.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Breasted Pepperinos. How the fuck did Saren get all the way to the Citadel from Ilos? Oh, we gotta run. I see.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Because the conduit is closing, we have to book it. Go, go, go! Nice.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
What do you mean? The Mako survived worse. Uh-oh.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Let's take a look at what happens to the rest.
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber.
Final boss battle.
A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Alright.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitoring systems.
I don't know, I was taught to not use elevators in an emergency. Citadel Tower. Oh, it's endgame immediately? Alright. I thought we were gonna fight a campaign. A slew of enemies for fighting Saren. But I guess we're just straight up there, huh?
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
He's just gonna ram, huh? Yep. Harbinger don't give a shit. Oh, what is he called? Sovereign? Why am I saying Harbinger? Is that a different... That's probably like a different Reaper. Maybe that's what I'm remembering instead of Sovereign. I legitimately forgot. That being said, since we are gonna dip into Mass Effect 2, it'll refresh our memory right quick.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Oh yeah. I think this is one of the cooler segments in the game because we were basically like doing a vertical leap. Ugh. I guess here's our assault. I thought we were just gonna jump straight to the council. Okay, it's just a straight shot, okay. See ya. We're booking it, buddy. Yeah, man. We're just going straight to 2. Uh-oh. This one's a scary one because he can melee me to death. Because melees in this game are somehow a one-shot. Ow. Like that. So, shotguns are scary because the melees in this, like, if an enemy melees me, I'm fucking dead. That's why. On Insanity, especially. That being said, Moon, you should, I don't know if it'll let me respec, but you should take a look at, like, what's an easier build for Mass Effect 2 on Insanity difficulty, because that'd be... I'm still planning on doing Insanity difficulty, and I remember Mass Effect 2's Insanity difficulty being very crazy. Overload. Sentinel? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can respec then, after this. It would be nice to get a change of pace. I am down to keep playing Vanguard. I figured if it's close quarters combat on Insanity in that game would probably... I know. Alright, Sentinel it is. We can probably start the second game a little bit after this, because this is still relatively early. I think I've only played for like an hour and a half. We should be able to finish it today. Oh, that's why. That's why it fucked me up last time. I thought that thing, that sorry, I'm stuttering because it's a Krogan warlord, which is the scariest one. I thought it was Rex. That's why. He was the one who, because so far the only thing that have killed me are fucking Krogans. Because they have the highest, like, shields that make them immune to biotics. Oh, that's scary. Sniper's up ahead, huh? I forgot which specialization is Sentinel. Like, is it like a... Is it a... Because I know Infiltrator is tech / combat. Is Sentinel just straight up tech? It's a mix? Okay. I just don't remember what it's a mix of. Is it like all three, essentially? See ya! That guy's floating to the sky. Whoa! That's the scary guy. Oh, thank God he didn't start his melee animation, otherwise I would have been fucked. Quick saves, thank you. Okay, we can control the turrets at least. To help it fight us, to help us fight it against the, Sovereign. If I can fucking do this. Jesus. I definitely vaguely remember this section. Gotcha. Speaking from experience, eh? Good to know. Oh, that's a friendly. Is it legitimately just these three turrets? Okay. Sorry, but your shield ain't shit. There's more up ahead. The heck's with these Krogans, man. CC'd. Stasis him. See ya. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that Krogans are the only ones that can actually shrug this high explosive. See, he's not even getting shrugged. There you go. Adios, amigo. Gotcha. So, essentially they changed the way it works, which I think is fair because I felt like the current iteration is pretty weak. It makes us pretty OP in comparison. So I can see why they had to balance around it. Whoa, there's another one. See ya, buddy. Oh my god, there's another one. Ooh. Yeah, getting the Colossus armor was definitely worth it. There's more. We gotta go this way, I think. Oh, those just get turrets? Shit. Yeah, we basically just have to plink plonk them from a distance. Which is fine, honestly. Uh-oh. We may have to keep moving. The Spectre Master Gear is doing work, though. Haven't used a sniper since my early time playing this game. There we go. There we go. That's all the rockets. Holy shit, I don't even have any sniper training and these things are getting shredded. I'm basically a budget infiltrator, Jesus Christ. Not that I'm complaining. Well, this is going to be an interesting playthrough for sure, whenever I get to playing Mass Effect 2. There's still an enemy up ahead. Okay, we go down here? Yeah, okay, we do. That wasn't so bad. I was expecting much worse. I like that quite a bit. I like that encounter. Things got a little bit dicey near the end, but we made it. Alright. I think this is boss. This is final boss. Shit. Stop spazzing out, bud. Fuck it, I'm rushing in. Hello, Rex, please. Thank you. I think that principle does apply here already, though. Like, if you notice, like, I don't knock them back until the next shot when they are unshielded. At least for the ammo mods, it doesn't work.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Swear to God, man.
Controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and
I think this is what capitalism does to a man.
both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard.
It's like upgrading to the shit iOS we have right now compared to the iOS 18 or whatever that number was beforehand.
Experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and
Dude,
the
it's in your
invasion will
hands, you
never happen.
dumbass.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Where's the gunshot wound? Conspiracy theories. I feel like had he stayed alive, he would have been a lot easier. Mass Effect 2 or 3 would have been a lot easier with him actually being alive.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
These damn councilmen, man.
Normandy to the Citadel.
If I was doing a Renegade playthrough, I'd probably just fuck them over.
Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Me too, Rex. Me too. Fuck them so bad.
Alliance ships
Especially the Turian Counselor.
Save the Destiny Ascension.
Fuck that guy. Just remember this, man. This is humans saving the Council.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
This is gonna hurt when we start Mass Effect 2, though.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Hello? Just a tiny pistol? Come on, shotgun him to the face.
He's dead.
Grenaded at least. Fucking hell, man. Oh shit. He's remoting in via TeamSpeak. It's Discord, man. He's just doing a remote play. Fucking hell. It's just TeamViewer. Jesus Christ.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Hello, overload that bitch. I obviously can't do anything until the shields are all gone. That's the problem. Dude, this is just a Geth. One of those Geth Seeker skin. There we go. Get lifted, Saren. Uh-oh. Actual Geth. Nice. I can actually go ham with grenades now, too. I think this is the consequence of letting humans die, of saving the council. That some humans are gonna die.
Negative. This is our only chance.
Sort of
Take
God.
that monster down no matter what the
If we
cost.
come back to fighting Saren with his full shields, yep, of course, yep, it is. God fucking damn it. Ouch. Yeah, I gotta concentrate on him because his shields are gonna recharge consistently. It's already such a pain getting rid of his shields, man. Yeah, that overload isn't doing shit, dude. Nope. Gotta keep shooting Saren. Gotta keep shooting Saren. Can't let those shields regen. Hello? Get lifted, Saren. There we go. I did try to go for a melee kill just because I thought it would be funny, but man, that HP is thick as hell. I know, that'd be so hilarious. He was still CC'd at the end there. I could have just kept going for it, but I didn't want to deal with dying to Geth rockets because I knew the reinforcements were coming.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Pew 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 pew.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Nice.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
I like how they give us a fake out death here, and they kill us anyway at the start of Mass Effect 2. It's foreshadowing, buddy. That's what it's called. That being said, this game did not age that well. I wonder if 2 is going to be the same. Because I remember 2 being such what a pinnacle of like what a sci-fi epic could be.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Yeah, where are the
Many
other fucking
humans
fleets, man?
lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
You know,
The
it sound
Council
like it.
also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers
Maybe
who
listen
gave
to
their lives
me
to
next
save
time.
ours,
Fucking hell.
we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance,
Why are you
we
talking?
Thank you for this prestigious honor, and humbly
How
accept.
dare you
We will need
speak?
a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight.
This fucking
Commander.
guy.
Do you support any particular candidate?
Udina actually dares to speak. You can fuck off, dude.
Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms.
Fuck you, Dina. You always want to take credit, man.
As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Where the fuck were the other fleets anyway? It was just the human fleet. Asari, I'm assuming the Asari, the Turian fleet that we saw
Right.
in terms of
Humanity
snippets.
is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Yeah, like it's weird. Like we don't actually see like Asari or Turian main fleets, or even what is Morden's race? I forget. Solarian? Yeah, I don't see any of the races just, you know, like gung-ho trying to defend the fucking Citadel. Jesus Christ, where the fuck were they? It's like it's just prime, it's obviously just, you know, it's just a setup to make humanity like look the best, but it definitely is a huge plot point, I think. Like, where's the actual like guard for the Citadel besides the original defenses? Where's everybody else? Anyway, I'm gonna head to the bathroom and then we'll load up Mass Effect 2. Probably can play for an hour or two. Well, that was Insanity. I bet you didn't think I would play this on Insanity, huh? The first time around, Moon. As a completionist, it is a privilege to play this on Insanity. My only complaint is just like having to deal with some of the RNG, but thankfully with the save editor I can just negate some of that, like with the Colossus armor. Okay, can I skip? Cool, I can skip. All right. I guess we can load up Mass Effect 2. I'm assuming that save does carry over. It didn't tell me to save anything, so cast it as well. Yeah, I think that's what I remembered it being. Like, even 3's ending did not hold a candle to 2, like the whole like catharsis of 2. Hello, I'm trying to go off. Okay, thank you. I think this is still set to full screen for some reason, so I need to go make sure that it's loading properly. Hang on, where is the properties menu? Mass Effect 2. Cool. Yeah, it's full screen. Graphics, resolution. There we go. That's why. Borderless, please. Thank you. We'll see if I have to change anything else. Level 57. I guess that checks out. I'm level 59 or so. Combat difficulty, insanity, of course. This difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. This mold is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty. Nah. A squad only auto level up should be fine. Worst case, I use a save editor for that. I think I have to turn this off if I want to get like some of the other achievements. Okay. Okay, let's see. John Shepard, rank 57. I don't know if it lets me change the specialization. But we'll see. I think I can change it. That's good to know. I'm looking forward to this one.
Right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under it.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat.
I can't alt tab, otherwise the audio disappears.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
One month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity's membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. Yeah, thank you, game. That was way too fast. I tried to read through that. Oh man, this is not gonna look good. Goodbye, SR-1.
Engaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept.
Isn't this a collector ship, if I remember correctly?
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
The fucking Wilhelm scream.
Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
They definitely upped the graphics with this one too. Even if just a tiny bit.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Damn, that's a big hole in the hull there. I know Joker lives until the third game. I forgot like how he gets there though.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Mm-hmm. You can tell. And only the turnaround for this one was pretty quick too. It was like what, 3 years? This one always gives me goosebumps whenever we come out here. So crazy.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
I think the stakes were also... You can feel the stakes significantly higher in this game compared to the third game, just because like it is actually like your squad mates that you've known throughout the entire game as well. Damn ragdoll physics. Goodbye, SR-1. What was it? His oxygen tank was cut? This was such a crazy intro, honestly. He also got burnt up, too. Because he was entering orbit. What a crazy start to the game. Looking forward to this. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. We just saw it. I don't know. Is this worth is this worth going through? I mean, we can. Fuck it. Take like 20 minutes? Alright, we'll take a look.
Just another routine mission. Why do they open for a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent.
Does he mention Jenkins?
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol.
Poor Jenkins, man. Forgotten.
A soldier to the core. Tough. Disciplined. Didn't take on whatever
I was like, is that Jenkins or Caden? And then he said
joined up with
Caden.
us and took us to the
Shit.
spot where she lost her squad.
Poor Jenkins, man.
That's when we saw it.
Forgotten.
The ship.
Also, Ashley's uniform was so weird that it was white and pink.
Massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake.
Oh. Audio.
Too close.
There you go.
It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of
He looks
something
so
like
much like rougher here. Udina, that is.
I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads.
You think he was all right at the
More
start, and then nope.
He was
Never
willing to
mind.
share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan.
Okay, Rex definitely had sleeves, dude. The fuck is this comic, man? Why is this so inaccurate?
That led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren.
Hang on. Let me move my camera down.
Energetic little quark.
Sorry. Let me move my camera down because I think I'm blocking now. There you go. Much better.
Some information on Saren.
Why is Rex sleeveless in here? Somebody has a freaking Krogan fetish for sure.
Proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind.
Dude, they fucking...
The Normandy.
The fuck is that? I don't think Anderson looked that bad. Why do they draw him like that in the comics? Jesus Christ.
A Prothean expert, adept in biotics.
Okay, they also have a Liara fetish.
Daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
That face, man.
And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species.
Is that what she came across as? I thought she was more socially awkward than anything.
Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia.
I'm guessing it's either Liara or Ashley or Caden for this comic.
A dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control...
Oh, I guess canonically you do Liara first, so you can
Benezia wouldn't surrender.
meet Benezia with
Liara
her.
was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Because we did Benezia first, and then we rescued Liara.
A dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins.
They also changed how the Rachni looks here.
True to her word.
I don't think it looked
She
like
left and
this
took her army
in
of
the
drones
game.
With her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged
And nothing was lost.
As we prepared for what
Younger me liked Ashley because she was hot, but older me did not like Ashley because of her personality. She was too brash.
Growing army.
She was a typical soldier though,
Despite the odds,
so I guess it fit her.
We could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words.
Lore-wise and strength-wise, Caden was so much better.
She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago. And every 50,000 years before that. Each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, There was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
I thought you said it wasn't his fault.
To regain control of the Citadel, the Council's
So much
flagship,
contempt
the
in that,
Destiny Ascension, fell
and
under
then just
attack.
one sentence for
Despite
Saren.
Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way.
Yeah, fuck
The
you,
war was
Udina.
over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Yeah, look where that got you.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Damn, that heart looked like it was burnt to a crisp. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll just keep using that, honestly. Okay, so this is where we swap. Sentinel, you said, right, Moon? Is that what you want me to play? Or did you want me to keep playing other classes? No. I'm just checking real quick. Yeah, I'm just checking other guides to see like what they say. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. I found Sentinel the best for surviving and being able to take out stuff. I heard it's the three I've heard for the top is either Soldier, Sentinel, or Engineer. With some people saying Engineer's easier, but I don't know. That's why I'm asking, honestly. Like, is there anyone that you prefer me to play? I'm legitimately just caring more about like the achievements and stuff just to make sure that we get everything. Your Vanguard again, T-dubs? Oh my god. I think Vanguard would be so much of a meme run if I do, because I remember I heard Vanguard has a lot of biotic charges, especially that would get me killed if I go through with it. You know what? How about this? Let me spin the wheel. I'll choose between 4. Hang on, hang on. Let me set this wheel up. You can ignore the title, but yeah, I think Vanguard basically is the charger. I'm not gonna play Soldier because Soldier I've already played in my previous playthroughs. All right, let's take a look. Yeah. Oh, that's an NG build. All right, engineer it is. Yeah, I'm kind of curious then if that's the case. Let's see. Worst case, we just start over if I'm having so much trouble with it. I do need to turn off the setting that turns off audio when I'm alt tab, so I can keep so I can keep doing this.
Your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and
Hang on, hang on. I definitely don't like that they turn off audio when I'm like alt tabbed. That one is, but I don't know if that is something that I can do here or not. Who you banging? I actually haven't checked this time, T-dubs. We'll have to check in a bit. Okay, I guess we can't turn off audio.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Whoa. Hang on. Controls are... we definitely have to adjust the controls, because the controls are definitely a lot more sensitive. Let's try 35. Actually, let's try 40.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
The door's locked. Are we supposed to shoot it, or are we supposed to do something else? Hang on. It's a little bit too fast. Let's try 30. I can't feel a difference, honestly, with this. Okay, I feel the difference with that. So maybe, let's try cutting that in half even more.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
I did get a lot of stuff as well. Let's see. Squad points. I don't know what to focus on first, but I'd get a bunch of extra points to start with. Massive energy blast overpower shield and synthetic enemies. Combat your very own battle drone. Makes your creative powers faster, flashier, more sequent. Let me check real quick. Sorry. I didn't expect to actually for the wheel to choose engineer, so This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I thought I reloaded already. I guess I reloaded before the prompt happens. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see how cool this gets. Yeah, let's just keep going first for now. Okay, the sensitivity's a little bit lower compared to Mass Effect 1, so I think 30 was fine. Gotcha, good to know. Yeah, I legitimately was down to play those three, except for Soldier. Soldier, I've already played in my very first playthrough. Okay, cool. I am remembering how to play this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good in the prologue, but we'll see. How do I select the grenade launcher? Okay.
They've seen it.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll find me. Shepard, read me. I've got Nick closing in on my position.
Okay, meleeing them was not the best idea.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Nice.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Hot damn. It's Jenkins 2.0, buddy.
But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
I think my original romance, I romanced Miranda. Whoa. How do I rearrange stuff anyway? It's so weird. There we go. What? That's so weird. Why is it... Huh? Yeah, I prefer combat drone first. Okay, we have 8 points. I need Overload rank 2 for Incinerate. Okay. So we should focus on getting Incinerate and Cryoblast first, I guess. Oh shit. AI hacking requires Cryoblast rank 2. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that for now. I don't think it's because I'm a basic bitch. I think it's because Dexter had the actor for Miranda. I remember I was watching Dexter at the time, and Hannah was fucking hot. Or at least the actor that played her at the time. It was a culture choice, okay?
What the hell? On target.
Yeah. There we go.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle.
I forgot who Morinth is.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Oh, they
Fair
upgraded
enough.
the facial rig
I'll
as
give you
well.
a quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together.
Yep, it's
You've
been 2
comatose,
years.
or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Oh, it's Caden. Let's go. There's a pull action in this game now too. How do I tell Jacob to order Jacob around? I do like how much snappier the controls are too this time around. Move your mouse over the pull power. Oh, there you go. That's what it is. Pull is new. It's not a
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to have.
You can tell that they spent less time modeling Jacob's face because of how blocky it is compared to Miranda's face.
Did anyone else make it?
Just about everyone
Poor guy, man.
survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Okay. I think we came in from there.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
I forget. There was a twist for this prologue ending, for this prologue quest, but I forgot what it is.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Backup systems engaged. Allied force casualty.
Get him, drone. Pet class, let's go.
Backup systems engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't...
Oh god. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
There, Shepard.
It's kind of weird how we don't have an actual map. Oh, is this him?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality.
Yeah, I was like, where the hell's the map? I'm so used to it from Mass Effect 1.
Not the man he used to be. The Lazarus project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Do I want to switch some stuff around? There we go.
Shepard! That bastard's got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station.
Oh, it's a healing
Hopefully
tutorial.
there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change.
This guy's definitely quick to point out traitors. He's definitely the traitor for sure.
Ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Mechs don't know when to quit.
Oh, that's not overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Yeah, I think I will swap overload and fire again. There we go. We'll just keep that the same. Just because I'm used to it a bit.
Threat detected.
Shield to fail.
I have the grenade launcher. That's what this is for. Headshot, baby. This headhunter achievement's gonna go down quickly.
The test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Highlight individual notes to find matching symbols. When you found two matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security.
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Do I get any bonus credits? I guess I don't know what all the new keybinds are, so we'll wait till later. That's good to know.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I guess we'll do get the huge lore dump now.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna let it explode or something. I guess not. Yeah, I think some of the menus flash by too fast for me to see like what actually carries over, because I forgot what carries over for this one.
We need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years?
I did get bonus skill points as well.
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team.
A coos.
Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Skaden was so much more useful. Oh. Okay, never mind. None of that option was available.
I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard.
His Omni tool is still active, though.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Yeah, his Omni tool is still on his hand. I'm like, bruh, take that shit off, man. Even in Mass Effect 1, that wasn't on the entire time. Okay.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I'm assuming I don't have access to everything yet until
I wouldn't keep the elusive man
I finish this prologue.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay, I guess these are probably past deluxe edition stuff. I would love to have like a helmet type to only appear in combat, because that's like the standard nowadays, but I guess that doesn't exist back then. Yeah, let's go with the default, honestly. The default always looks the best. At least they're sticking with the default look for this game, instead of like what happened in 1. We do meet him in 3. I do remember that, but not face. But there's no face-to-face meetings here, I think.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Oh man, Martin Sheen.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or
Oh wait, we legitimately heard this already. Whoops.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
There we go. That's so many entries, man. Let's look at all these first before we keep going. Okay, what's next? Uh-huh. Hello, show me the rest. Come on. Oh, I think that's just Yeah, there's a little bit of a lag spike, but I'm not sure why. This is an old game, so there shouldn't be any issues with performance.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into?
I mean,
there?
I understand. It's like her test subject. We're her test subject, right? So
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus
he's just not
Project
sure
from the
about
person
where
in
we
charge.
stand. Unlike
I wasn't
Jacob.
in charge. The elusive man was. If I
She's
were
very
running the
cold
show,
when you
we'd have
first
done
start.
A few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
She's a Vanguard, isn't she?
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay, I think that's everything.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Jeez, Miranda, cold much? Fucking hell.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy...
Damn, Anderson didn't do shit.
Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's worth talking to everybody just to get these sweet, sweet Paragon points. Alright, let's go take a look at keybinds real quick, because I do want to see like what the shortcut is for most of the menus, if there is one. Okay, there isn't one. Alright, so it's just escape. The previous game at least had that. Yeah, probably Tech Mastery first so I can unlock more the specializations, I guess. Oh, it actually evolves everything too. Okay, cool. I'll have to take a look to see which one's the best. Probably Tech Mastery first though, for now. Just because it's basically like my passive. Yeah, I guess we're still doing the prologue, so we're technically not free roam yet. Squad points gained. What the heck is that? Oh, here we go. Here's all the bonuses. Higher starting level, more credits, more minerals, more Paragon at some Renegades points. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Alright, Cerberus is also finding us. I'll take it.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another.
Oh yeah, this is where human bodies were getting harvested for the big baby at the end. I remember that now. That big baby was very, very notable. One of the more notable parts about this game. But yeah, it's at least worth... Hang on, is there a quick swap for weapons? At least. Okay, it's just mouse wheeling. I can't select a specific weapon unless I hold the shift, I guess. Which is fine.
Hostiles are cleared. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Just need to double check something. I would like the frame. Oh, okay. So it's... I should keep it at 60, actually. Let's keep it at 60. There we go. Just because I don't like the stuttering.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
There's still no map, man. This is gonna be... I can see why it's annoying, Moon. Just a lot of freaking shambling around.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Got no shield. Ouch. That was rough. I should have just let the other party members do stuff. Hang on. Gameplay, let's just let you guys do powers. Why not? How am I to prevent you guys from doing things?
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Taking fire.
Gotta hurt. Have a nice trip. Gun.
Oh no, there's a dog. Oh no, there's another dog. Oh shit, this is definitely rough as a first timer.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Nice, thank you for the Medigel. Oh, I guess you get credits the quicker you do this, huh? That makes sense. Oh my goodness.
Target down!
Quarians.
Right there. Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Hey, it's Tally.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down.
Maybe I will romance Tally this time around.
You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years
What do you
rebuilding.
mean nearly
They
died?
want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Is burnt to a crisp.
Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Damn, Tally's leveled up.
Through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
Okay, I thought we were gonna fight him. I guess not.
Trouble coming.
Never mind, that number did not go down. I think it was just a timer. Okay, nothing else here.
Use overload on him.
Rocket drones. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta get in. Ah. The door closed behind us, so we were fucked there. Yeah, I figured these early missions are gonna be rough on Insanity, just because we haven't built up anything.
Use overload on him.
It is what it is. I'm waiting for the one that's dropping right there, because that's the one that actually got me last time. Get him. Yeah, my drone's like highest priority, I think, in terms of distracting the enemies.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch him.
Shit. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, there's more. Shit.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. Tear Praza's squad apart. Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I'm trying to look for ammo, buddy. I only have like a little bit. That being said, I know I have an assault rifle. I should literally just use it. That's a grenade launcher.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh, that's just two different pistols. I know, it's so weird.
On it.
Affirmative.
Okay, we'll just use a different. I'll just use a different gun then.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
They're not even taking cover, man. What the fuck are these fucking Quarians doing? I also forgot we have a grenade launcher that we could use. Yikes.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Dude, the
Overload will take out their shield.
Nope, 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 nope. We have to cut through like all 3 levels of shield, right? So overload for blue. Ouch. Incinerate for yellow and red, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's incinerate for red. Let me check real quick. What does the drone do right now? Spawns a tech drone to draw enemy fire. The drone can electrically stun targets briefly and damage their shields. So it's not as useful right now. Yeah, but incinerate for armor. I was like, I didn't mean to do that. Where the fuck did Jacob even go? Dude, Miranda, what the fuck are you doing, man? Uh-oh. Warp his heavy armor to weaken it. Of course, every move is different now. Because Warp did not used to do that, I think. Or it kind of is, sorry. Feels like everything's a lot more deliberate nowadays. Ooh, right. Research data is also a thing in this game. I forgot about that. Oh, that would have been useful too. I'll have to also check to see like what I can do about the performance issues, because this is there's some more lag in this game compared to the OG, compared to the first game. I'll make sure to do that before the next session, which should be on Thursday.
Monsters coming back.
Shit, I should have talked to Tally first.
From swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms.
I forgot about these QuickTime events too. This is when QuickTime events started becoming more of a thing.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, Then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
But you're
That's
not
probably all we're
human.
getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't.
That's true.
I've got a mission of my
But
own.
billions of
It's too
credits, though, is the
important for me
problem.
to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything
Full
that can help,
Paragon,
I'll let
baby.
you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
I'm actually gonna head to the bathroom real quick, sorry. I've been holding this in for a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Let's take a look at where everybody's at.
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Can't wait to meet Mordin again.
Even started and you're telling me what to do?
He's probably part of my
I'm
perma
giving
team,
you
but we'll
direction.
see.
What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh shit, Joker, let's go, baby.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Hell yeah. SR-2, baby. I think you stick with the SR-2 and then 3 as well, right? Like, you don't get upgraded to a SR-3 or something? If I remember correctly. I'm surprised it's not out already. Or you just just having trouble looking for one.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Ah, gotcha.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Leveled up again. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Tali Zora to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omni tool data for anything useful. You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. I thought Cerberus had all the scientists. What's going on? Man, this is just Normandy 1 with just the number changed. It honestly looks mostly the same.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Oh, they added an
I am Normandy's
AI.
artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map at the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Yeah, the stakes are a lot higher in this game as far as I remember, so that'll be useful. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. I remember the OG had some DLC weapons, so it would be nice if we can take a look at that too. Man, I'm yawning a little bit too much. Maybe I'll do some side stuff and then we'll continue on to recruit Mordin after. Acquire the Professor research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Yeah. We'll see if there's some side stuff available for me before we recruit Mordin, but I'll probably just do the side content for a bit and just read more into how to build my character more so I can get more in depth with it. Playing this game at like 2 AM is kind of... it's not really the best for me at the moment, especially with me being sleepy as shit. But yeah, I think this is a good place to stop, honestly, with where we're at the moment. Oh, they also added all the DLC stuff too, right? I think Zaid was a DLC squad member. Yeah, some of these were definitely squad members from DLC. Kasumi was good. I do remember like doing all these loyalty missions ASAP was definitely the most important thing, but I'll check to see if there is a recommended order to do things, especially on Insanity difficulty, because I remember reading that the Insanity difficulty in this game is a lot harder than the first game. There's also Firewalker. I'm not sure what this is. That's probably like one of the side stuff that I can do, but rest assured that I will, when we come back, I will definitely be ready enough to do Mordin. And then I'll take a look at more at my choice of engineer. If it doesn't work out, I'll probably try out Sentinel. One of the two. No, yeah, thanks, Moon. No, no, this is a good trip down memory lane. So I've been enjoying it so far. I was mostly concerned with like the length, cause you know it took me like 5 sessions to stream Mass Effect 1, and I was worried that it would take a lot longer. But I think splitting like all the side content stuff to be in the to just be doing it off stream is probably makes it a lot easier. So we can concise the stream time. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed all the Mass Effect 1 memory lane stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed it, even though I probably died a lot from Insanity difficulty. Looking forward to dying some more in this difficulty as well. I'll make sure it's ready for Thursday. Just don't be surprised if I swap it out between Engineer to Sentinel, or even Vanguard. We'll see. Anyway, I'll leave it for now. Tomorrow is more Mega Man 2. I think I did all the side events there, or side stuff there, so we'll be ready to fight for the end game process on that game, and maybe start Mega Man X3. We'll see. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.